my very complex feelings about Amanda Waller aside, I would like to valiantly lead us in her rescue.
Transport 2 is under fire. I see that. Get them cover fire. We have people crushed in Transport 2. Get the survivors. You need to take cover. I'm gonna get your transport over there started. No, you stay here, soldier. We have reinforcements. We can't wait, man. Shit! Any Argus reinforcements on this channel? Form on my location. I'm injured, and we've got more casualties. Task Force X, where the hell are you?
Ugh. Let's save Waller before she drags us to hell at her side.
Tango's coming from the northeast. This isn't happening. Alien invaders! I'm talking sharp! Look at me, soldier! You're in shock! You kill us all! The enemy's on approach! Help me! Task Force X! You need to get... I think I got Waller. We need to get to her.
Impossible. The woman is too mean to die.
Bring back up.
We all have a time to die. This is not that time, I think.
You got lucky twice today. Clear the area and make a path for our exit back to the hole. Kill them all. That's what you do.
I am on a tear, tearing their flesh.
Providing support fire.
Shoot you down.
We'll get nuked if we stand around.
Covering fire.
Oh, that was too bloody close. Send in a little something for saving all our heads.
Don't you even think about getting that gear before you get me up.
You got it, boss.
I've dreamed of being a shark with gadgets. I am eager to hear this weapon's roar.
Sorry we're late. Traffic was killer after the freaking nuclear strike.
Oh, nasty! It's Mounted, Waller.
So, you gonna commute our sentences here, or is there like a ceremony, or...
Task Force X. New orders. Get me to the Hall of Justice.
Gizmo, we need a ride.
A bold request from a black-hearted traitor.
We've been through this before. You're expendable assets. That was always the deal.
Expendable assets with feelings.
You can talk about this among yourselves later.
Gizmo. Gizmo, you reading me, man?
I got you, Waller. Send it in something.
Hello, beautiful.
Hey! Careful!
Should have taken our chances with the nuke.
It's about time you saw things from my perspective.
And where the hell did Boomerang go?
Don't worry. He always comes back.
Chop!
Just go. I'll drive.
Ever had ice cream before, Sharky? Atta boy!
Waller, thrive. We'll kill anything that gets in your way. Perhaps we'll all live long enough for you to betray us again.
This is ridiculous.
Real curious how the upgrade will work on that shark body of yours.
I'm going into shock. And Superman is tearing his city apart.
And we're out of ice cream.
I'm holding your trigger. I am literally holding your trigger right now. Stick on this truck. Clear out anything that gets in my way.
Brainiac, I'm assessing the battle. You know I advised more conditioning on Superman, not to field him too soon. Diana could be a useful weapon. Both of them are. Why risk one destroying the other? Yes, Brainiac. I have armor converging on Waller's position to cut the head off the resistance.
Really going hell for leather over there, aren't they? Better her than us.
Who the hell you think is going to be sent in next if Wonder Woman can't take care of him?
And yet, Superman Unleashed is an awesome sight to behold.
Yeah, Sharky. But not when he's unleashed all over us!
Superman's back. He's fighting Wonder Woman on the streets and in the skies of Metropolis. He just appeared and stopped a missile targeting the school ship. He is not on our side anymore. I don't know how the fight started, but Wonder Woman's been trying to steer the fight away from civilians.
I'm seeing enemies on the rooftops, and this vehicle isn't built for combat. Clear me a path.
Sharpshooters in your AO. What the hell is with these jumpy readings?
Stay off the street. Move ahead and deal with those enemies. Don't make me insist.
Make myself dizzy, but it's worth it.
Got shark raising the body count here, people.
All clear, boss. Roll down your window and smell the rubble.
You took them apart like I told you. See? It's good to have clear direction.
Oh, shit, yeah! Now I want a submarine to whomp people with.
That is a submarine. That is how you swim beneath the waves.
They look cooler in the water.
Shark, we got bigger problems than explaining man's hubris to you.
Fighting Superman. The shelter was destroyed. We got separated from the other half of our group. Some of them need medical assistance. It's chaos. Wonder Woman's doing her best, but Superman's just... He'll destroy the city to kill her. Survivors in the city, if you can, make your way to underground shelters. She's back!
Enemy tank coming straight for you. Be ready. It ain't here to play footsie.
Get out of here! Let's go! Move it!
I must reload.
Mark on the crossbow.
Our work is done, Waller. Without the need to threaten
Those
us.
two metas that are the goddamn threat.
Are we there yet? No? Close?
We're halfway there, Boomerang. And if you try to backseat drive, this is as far as you'll get.
Who do you think's winning?
I don't know, but it's not us.
Reprioritizing target.
Heavy enemy presence ahead, holding the high ground. Show me what you killers do best. Do it fast.
Shield regenerating.
Like a damn missile.
Harley Quinn for elimination.
That shark can go head-to-head with our heaviest units.
Damn it, Shark.
Ugh, I have succumbed. I require assistance.
Engaging the shark thing. Moving to engage the enemy.
Out of my way!
Okay, Waller, we took him out. Let's move.
All right. You broke us on through, but we're not in the clear yet. Go!
I'd say where's the fire, but
Ha! Not bad, Floyd.
If Deadshot's cracking jokes, we really must be up shit creek.
Shit Creek is not an actual waterway.
We're standing in it, mate. End of the bloody world.
Form up! On me!
We have to get inside the inner sanctum. Now. What are you doing? I own you. He is going to kill us all! You want this to be where you take your last breath? No? Then help me. I only need one of you. As for the other three, you're dead already.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that, Shark. That's Superman. He'll kick your ass.
She's with us.
I'm sorry, Kal-El.
It should have...
Don't try to talk.
It should have killed him. He'll recover. Be prepared.
Shark, help me carry her in. We got medics inside.
Thought the four of you couldn't achieve anything. Prove me wrong.
She's probably just bushed. Right?
Her heart has stopped beating.
You went out like you lived, doll. Looking sharp. And never listening to us.
What the hell do we do now?
Task Force X, get inside.
It should have killed him.
Yep.
And it didn't.
No.
With Wonder Woman gone, there's nothing to stop him from healing up and coming back.
And that will be the end of that. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
Something to add, Boomerang?
Yes. It's,
The consequences of corruption?
I mean, it's, just the, consequences of corruption.
Have created changes in Superman down to his DNA.
I bet they've made some changes to Superman. Down to his DNA. Yeah, his, bones and stuff.
Similar changes likely impacted the rest of the League.
Same thing probably happened to the rest of the League, right?
If I had a live sample, say, your world's Batman...
If we got our hands on, like, Batman, still breathing, mind,
I could develop a Superman killer.
we could cook up a Superman killing thing.
All you need to do is bring me the Bat.
Bring the Bat to me. Wait, no, that's mental. We're not doing that.
Director, you can't be swallowing this BS. Okay. And just how the hell do you plan to find and exfiltrate the most dangerous man alive?
I don't know.
The Bat usually finds you. You know, like when he beat the shit out of us before snatching Flash. He's probably holed up in one of his Bat caves.
If it's something in the earth, I can find it. Oh, but Harley and her friends have to help.
If you find Batman's hideout, you're not getting in there without Batman's biometric signature. Or the Batmobile.
I said I got a Batmobile.
Since when?
Up here, soldier boy. Sweetest piece of mechanical engineering that I didn't invent myself.
Director?
You got your marching orders, Task Force X. Based on Boomerang's plan. God help us.
Yeah.
Find the cave, catch the bat. Bring him back to the Hall of Justice. Alive.
Come on, Isley. Let's, put you and the gizmo here to work.
I ever speak up at one of these things again, Sharko? Shoot me.
I swear it.
Guess what? Oh, I'll just tell you. Pengy and I have finished packing all the power of my afflictions into your little grenade.
They don't make them like this anymore. There's a law against it.
Now you can spread clouds of toxins even without Daphne and my helpers. And you should...
What looks good, Shark?
Batman got the drop on you once. You won't survive making the same mistake twice.
I know I'm supposed to get angry, but I'm seeing red, for real?
Probably the blood vessels in your eye.
Oh, no biggie, but the Justice computer ID to source for pneumatic equipment. Your Highness. Look around while I freak out. I'm just engineering stuff for real-life, world-saving legends. This is gonna be the super ass. I can feel it in my bones. I do not profess to be a miracle worker, but... Ha! Look at this masterpiece. You're making a good call here. I know I can make this the best it can be. Did you not like anything? Oh, I'll try harder. Don't you worry. Never say I didn't do anything for you, because I did. This. I did this. Time for me to get to work for your satisfaction. Toy Man, go!
Oh, you're gonna like the new stuff. Running with guns, you need a good gun runner. Let's talk shop. Look at this! If there were more of me, we'd all have this bloody invasion done with. Rightfully chuffed with how this one came out. Don't you dare hang it on the wall. Flashing about for the lowest lane, would you? Get the word out about Penguin. Oh, I'm brilliant, ain't I? This gun. Yeah, this... to say, but...
Sometimes old gear is the best gear.
Stand here and look busy with me. Knock yourself out.
Better watch your back with that boomerang. This'll help. All out of rewards for good behavior.
Target Wonder Woman has been dealt with. She would have been an exemplary follower, Brainiac. Continuing deployment of heavy units to bring the resistance to heel. Amanda Waller will send you four to confront me before Superman returns. It's a tactically sound choice for expendable assets. And make no mistake, I will expend you.
We'll find any holdouts.
Brainiac, we've taken some serious losses.
Daphne can't grow while all these armored fighting things are squishing up the soil.
Tanks?
You're welcome. Let's turn these lemon tanks into fertilizer. That sounds darker than murderizing them. Revenge is gonna be sweet, buckos! That's my cue!
You're no better than this chaos.
Ugh, guys, I'm so over near-death experiences.
Pull yourself together or this is gonna get much worse for you.
Oh, I think we broke them all.
Within this city's fiscal stack, Lex Luthor sits upon your cash.
But roots can go real deep, can't they? Right in secret hideouts under the city.
The child is up to something.
Protect the Sprouts! They are part of the National Order!
Hey, you leave bats hanging, Droney?
Shark's highly dangerous. Eyes on him.
Only thing I'm grappling with from here.
Whoa! Your savagery is inventive, Harley!
Quinnell doesn't consider her own safety. That makes her dangerous.
Quit's in my sight.
You saved them! Oh, I could hunt you to death with vines!
Don't let the shark close the distance to you.
Position Harley over are starving a Sprout! Let us water it in their blood!
We release this one little affliction burst? Please!
Grenade out on shark.
9-8 to get this one back!
want to test them out. Healthy psychosis, healthy daddy. Secret. Show me, show me. No, if you were wondering. Oh, check it out. Toxic fruits of our labor.
Kids up! Here's one for ya!
Improvised explosives. I know where Quinzel learned that trick.
Whoops. Is that time?
Special delivery!
Embrace
You're
the
my best friend
role
yet.
of the clown.
I'd never tell your secrets. Other secrets are a whole other thing.
Incoming!
Down, down they go. Rooting around, finding cool stuff. Holy fuck! Both affliction bursts. Isn't that neat? Yes! New life! Oh, except for the aliens. They'll die equitably.
Oi, Flower Power! What did you do down there?
When I get my vines on Brainiac, he's gonna pay. I'll poison his bloodstream and watch him burn from the inside out. Sweetie, we're gonna need you to focus on finding that Batcave for us. You help us and we'll get Brainiac to leave your roots alone, all right? Promise?
I swear, on all 4 of our lives.
My plants found all kinds of man-made caverns in Metropolis, but only a few of them match what Hack told me to look for. Can I destroy all the other ones? Maybe later, kiddo. Right now, we need our way in. Gizmo, where's our freaking Batmobile?
On my way. Toot toot, scumbags!
What the hell is this?
Every kid's dream, right? Even a gerbil was impressed.
You lied to us.
I mean, sure, he's a gerbil. Who knows what he's actually thinking?
You promised the Batmobile, not a crapmobile.
Crapmobile? This baby's all fixed with Wayne Tech spoofers and multi-scan masking. Far as any of Mr. Bruce Wayne's inventions are concerned, this beautiful creation is the Batmobile.
Still no way I'm getting in one of those.
It's off limits to the likes of you four anyways. I'll meet you at the spots that Chlorophyllus here found. You hold off the slavering hordes, I'll do some digital spelunking to see what's what. Bob's your uncle.
I do not have an Uncle Bob. Will we each be assigned an uncle?
Gizmo out.
Has this been all my life of crime?
We'll go and tell Lois Lane about it then.
How would you like for me to change your mind today, Miss Quinn?
We kept those aliens off. Go on till the deadly finale. And wasn't Ivy a little poison peach?
Mobile gear symbiotes detected. Sorry, I mean, Lieutenant.
Green Lantern is dead in Metropolis. It's been a horrible, violent day. Superman fighting Wonder Woman. Our own government nearly wiping us off the map with nuclear missiles.
This is the place we need to scan. Let's throw up the shitty bat signal for Gizmo's shitty Batmobile.
Criminals is the wrong word for them now. I can confirm those 4 killed him out at the power plant. But the school ship is still shielded.
Find the hidden bat is one of my favorite traumas. Let's scan for his cave.
Demanding, ain't ya? Well, my non-patented all-frequency scanner will find Wayne's garage door and open it toot sweet. Oh, might enrage any nearby alien scumbags, too. That's a known issue.
Comrades, let us fix Gizmo's issue. Kill them!
Whoa, I'm getting a lot of enemy interference on the scan frequency. Gonna need you to take out the trash so my electrical genius can do its work. Scan's half done. A lot of weird crap under this city. How did you plan permission?
Gotcha!
This one's a drop and stop.
It's very delicate, okay? It already fell off the back of a Wayne Tech truck, if you catch my drift. It's practically done. Hey, we're using echolocation to find the bat. Huh? Ain't that gold?
Enemies, prepare for disassembly!
Oh, my business out to get this.
Scans found nada. Zilch. You get what I'm saying?
This is not the Batman's lair.
They say there's always another shot.
But you never miss.
Yeah, they say it, Sharky, not him. Floyd's trying to boost your spirits. Let's go look in another hole.
Daphne and I found 3 caves where your man-bat might be. So you gotta check each of them.
You guys are...
Point for Toyman's research mission. Come on.
Task Force X. Aim only for the weak points and get clear fast if you want to live to brag about it.
Toyman, this is Task Force X, awaiting instructions.
Oh boy, have I got instructions. We're gonna pull off one of our classic data gathering missions, so I can make you more science augments.
Come on, Toyman. Time for some uncontrolled conditions. Gave me the shot. Reloading. Close combat always gave me a buzz.
9-8 to get this one back!
Kill shots on my damn calling card. It's in the name.
Getting my salvo on Quinn.
I see me fall incoming!
Got a thingy. Got one.
Unfortunate Deadshot.
Bring you down, boost my shields up.
Blast you apart.
Not in a great position, Floyd.
You failed, Deadshot.
And bird goes cockatoo.
Deadshot's on a furious ballet of bullets!
Almost there. Let's finish strong.
Little mix-up, little shield top-up. Shark dropped the damn anchor.
Just call me Captain Boomerang, Deadshot, mate.
Something for the kid.
Wow, you got the data so quick. Now get to the safe zone even quicker so I can smoosh these bugs.
Jetpacks, man.
Okay, now get your keisters to the next place.
I haven't invited the next swarm of enemies.
This is it, team. The end of the line. Hit this one out of the park, and I'll have everything I need.
Deadshot by name, shooting dead by nature.
Perfection has a limit, Deadshot.
Getting stuck in the Deadshot's target! Bombs away!
Boomerang, damn it.
Okay, Shark, let's take your target down. Give me that shield hookup.
This one is mine.
Give it up for Shooter Man and his killer friends.
Data's mine now.
Can't do everything myself.
This is really not good
shelter from death, Quinn!
Pull your head in, Deadshot! Charging up the truck. Saw it! Took it!
Wait for it!
Stinging rebuke!
I'm gifted.
No escape from my wrath!
So much data to collect! So much potential!
Deadshot compromised my position.
This data's mine. That bolt took out the jetpack.
He's down! He's one for ya!
Running too hot.
Sound like Deadshot.
Got half of what I need, gang. Give me some more.
Ooh, I'm gonna love this. Them, not so much.
Filling up the truck. Making a kill list and checking it twice.
Ah, I see. You figuratively never meant.
Going for a high score!
Shield needed that juice.
Almost there. Let's finish strong.
Oh yeah, line up just like that!
Circus hit.
Premeditation!
Nothing looks better than a spin around my fingers.
Nothing to it.
Boomer's his own best punchline.
I on them!
Hustle, people! I'm getting blood on my suit!
Oh! It's already time to send the aliens packing and take our data? You better get to the safe zone. Come on back to the truck. Got good data, and I'm gonna make sure that these aliens regret. Whoa! We did it! Wrapping up your augments now? Wow! Can I just say, you guys keep impressing me? I've got some fresh upgrades for you. More science augments, huh? With these new augments, you're gonna be even stronger than before. You know what they say, science is the real magic.
Here you go, coming through. Beep, beep, beep.
Let's see if we can bump you up to World's number 2 assassin.
Easy trapeze! Hey, Gizmo, that's the one, right? For sure? 2 out of 3 ain't bad. At least not for you. Keep the motor running, get the scanner scanning, and also let's not get killed.
Look at the positive side. We didn't find a cave last time, but he didn't get killed. Now let's take another shot at both.
Bring it out.
Well, Shark says shoot here. Who am I to argue?
You kids got incoming. Take him out. And hey, don't let him scratch the paint. You gotta take care of the goods. No Batmobile, no Batcave, no Batman. You following me here? All right, we're halfway to possible bat success. Getting weird feedback. Very promising.
Ooh, couldn't get your target with you, Shark.
You're gonna want to get rid of those aliens. Yeah, it's freezing up, and from here, you look like schmucks. Just a little more scanning. I'm almost excited. Even I don't know what's gonna happen.
And boom goes the cockatoo.
Another dud? What are the chances? Well, 2 or 3, I guess. All right, well, see us in the last one.
Ah, nothing again. What if Batman slung his hook? Wouldn't have to fight him.
Not chickening out, are you, Boomer?
I was never chickened in. I was only saying what Lex said to look smart.
Yes, we know. We should proceed to the true Batcave.
You listen up. Wonder where this little golden slime ball's hiding.
Gotta save the people on this drone. For entirely coincidental rewards.
Hey, Boomer. Next time you want to sign us up for a fight with Batman, maybe run it by the rest of the squad.
Be nice, Floyd. I like the new go-getter Boomerang.
You hear that?
All right, it's the bottom of the 9th, and I'm already tired of this joke. You made me tired. Scan for the Batcave and make us a huge enemy target. It's a twofer.
3rd time's the charm. This one better be the right cave. We're running out of juice. At least I think this is juice. Oh, Gerbil.
Damage.
You ain't finding bat squat if those alien yahoos keep interrupting the scan. Go!
Heads up! Here's one for ya!
Target in sight.
shoes.
We've struck gold! Whatever the bad game's built of, stuff they make space shuttles with. Anywho, get these guys out of the way so I can land. Top floor, look at the fly.
Frustrated. Stick around for a big finish. Taking your target, Deadshot. Over.
Let me say, it's truly disturbing watching you work. But now watch a maestro at work. Routing power from the reactor to the wing tech spoofer.
Hold up. Did he say reactor?
Handshake accepted. Voltage dangerously high and still purring like a kitten. Oh, crap.
He said, oh crap.
Told you I'd get you in.
All right. Everyone ready for this?
Going into the cave or fighting Batman? Actually, not feeling good about either, mate.
I do not fear my gruesome and almost certain death.
We ain't gonna outgear Bats, Deadshot. The guy's got the best gear. It's like his whole deal. Also the bat fixation. What always bugged me was, why didn't bats live in a belfry? Lots of belfries in Gotham. Not even totally sure what a belfry is. I dozed off a lot in church. Tight spaces, huh, Floyd?
Huh? Oh, no. I'm getting ready to take down the Batman.
I am confident that this will not go as badly as our first encounter.
I don't know. He didn't kill us then. This time he'd defo kill us, right?
Not if we shoot him first. That's my plan, anyway.
Real dark in here.
He's the damn Batman, not the damn, shark. What's an animal that likes light?
Sharks.
Guys, focus!
Eyes on the bat. We got the drop on him.
What is our strategy?
We all bust the door open and shoot him.
Deadshot?
Yeah, what she said.
If you're seeing this, Robin, it means I've been compromised. I wanted to say goodbye, Tim. After everything, I'm proud to call you, Nightwing, and Oracle, my friends.
I don't think I can watch Batman cry.
This hologram's activation means that I, probably the entire Justice League, have gone rogue.
Here's the part where he's got a plan.
Battle protocols are active. I've been secretly developing countermeasures to nullify the rest of the League. I started with the Yellow Lantern, recovered after our battle with the Sinestro Corps. Green Lantern once told me that their rings are powered by the will of the user. Interestingly, I found that...
Already did this bit.
enhancing the power of the battery. But that was just the start.
Tell us how to take you down, bats. Never heard my guy Bruce talk this much in my life.
Nice production on the graphics.
Oh, stop! This is the kill and flash bit. It was more fun in person anyways.
What are you looking for, Harley?
Me. There is no anti-Batman device.
Ah, rats. Well, it was worth a shot.
Robin was here. I do not think he won.
Bats got Robin. Talk about cutting out the middleman.
Team up with Nightwing, Oracle, and if you can find him, Jason. You'll need to rely on all your years of highly specialized training.
Uh-oh.
Discipline. Loyalty to your team.
Ah! Having a frickin' moment, you dummy!
None of us can do this alone. The team you lead. The family you choose. Together, you'll be formidable. That's something you taught me, son.
Keep it together, Shark.
Sharko? Are you crying?
I have a complicated relationship with my father.
Join the club, man.
You and me both,
Haven't you,
Sharky.
mine?
Now, Superman. He's our friend, but he's also the most dangerous being to ever set foot on Earth. If you want to have any chance of defeating him... Welcome to the real Batman experience.
Guys? Sharko? Deadshot? Harley? Batman sapped our shit again. Oh, that's cheating. What the bloody hell am I gonna do with no speed force?
Guys, Bats has whammied us with fear gas. He wants you to freak out. We can't do this alone, only together. So you're gonna have to trust me. I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking us. Harley out.
Mix the gas, not stop the gas. She's gotta be joking. Yeah, you're the joke digger. Reckon those three have already ditched you. They're probably having a big laugh about it, mate. Bet they're saying, let's leave Boomer huffing on spooky gas till Batman tans his hide. What a loser. Just can't run, mate. Coward's way out is right over there. Boom! Don't do that! Besides, if I split and the others stay, then they won't. Is that the prisoner's dilemma? And if you stay, then you all... Oh, that can't be how it works. Oh, I hate experiments.
Your failures surround you, Harkness.
Better not shit myself.
I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking. Harley out.
I trust you, Harley Quinn. Though all surface dwellers are duplicitous. Yes, they are duplicitous. And they are lying to you. On our way. Father, silence! How can we comprehend what you are? What you are meant to be? All they want are your teeth and jaws and muscle. You're a pet, Nanawe. You were given everything. Strength, brilliance, power. You were the hope of a people, a kingdom. No. Until you let surface dwellers drag you away. Shame on you.
Deadshot. Bats is all over you like egg on an all-beef patty. Switch your target to this vent.
Deadshot is in danger. Understand this, Nanawe. At the end of it all, they are going to leave you. Just as you left us. Boomerang, King Shark! You abandoned your people and your legacy to be a prawn in man's cocktail. No! I am my own fish. These are my friends!
Just a demigod.
If my friends are overdosing on the fear toxin, I too will overdose on the... Oh!
I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. We got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking us. Harley out.
Taking orders from Quinn? That sure is my worst fear.
Dad? Did he bring me here because of you?
Zoe. It's a trick, Floyd. It's the goddamn toxin. Gonna get the bat. Gonna kill Scarecrow for making this fear gas.
Like you killed Green Lantern and all the others? You're never getting out of jail.
Nah, we ain't doing this haunted house bullshit. Trying to throw my game.
You You've got your new crew now. Is that how it is?
Bunch of damn fools. But the thing is, see, right now they're real and you're not. So yeah, I'm with them.
Deadshot. Bats is all over you like egg on an all-beef patty. Switch your target to this vent.
Okay, great. First I'm going here, now it's there. This better work, Quinn.
Batman's coming for you. You kind of deserve that.
Z, come on. We don't talk about my work. We ain't even having this conversation. You wanna come for me, Bat? Come for me, not my parenting.
It's a deal.
I need you to help me mix the fear toxin and then flood this whole damn man cave. I know how it sounds, but we got this. Keep radio silence. Bats will be tracking us. Harley out.
Great plan, Harley. Gambling it all on an idea you picked up in expensive air.
Is that you, Harleen? Babe, you gotta work on your bedside manner.
So, tell me what you've been working on, HQ. Because it looks like you traded one killer clown dependency for 3 more.
It ain't like that. This gang, they're better for us.
Oh, sweetie. You think these people can fix you? You think they care? They won't even follow your plan.
You don't call it right in years, and then you go straight to the heavy stuff? Target to this vent. Wait, that ain't me! Deadshot! It's his vocal harmonizer or whatever!
He can't hear you, Quinzel.
Shit!
Ever think that maybe you're a better follower than a leader?
Now that is crazy talk. You'd never say that. I know this ain't you. It's Bat's fingers in my head. Listen, Harley. I got this worked out. I hope you'll be proud of me one day. Harley? I'm talking to myself. The guys would really think I'm Lucy.
You're a footnote in this story, Quinzel.
About to get a heaping helping of hubris. Hope it ain't me.
Your faith in Harley Quinn delivered you right to me. Brainiac told me to preserve your bodies, but I'm going to enjoy destroying your minds.
You think I didn't know we'd have this little reunion one day? Took me years in Arkham to get any sense out of that jabbering kookmeister scarecrow, but I earned my degree in neurochemistry. Summa cum laude. See, you might be immune to your fear toxin, but you ain't immune to mine.
Impossible.
Welcome to your worst nightmare, Bats. Weapons free, boys. He's standing.
You're the Batman. You shouldn't have left Arkham. I'll break your bodies and your minds.
We got this. There's 4 of us and only like 3 stories of him.
Defeat is not enough. You'll be destroyed. How much more do you think you can resist?
It's getting to us. We just gotta hold out.
Woo! Keep going. I'm turning this nightmare into therapy.
How'd you like these backwards trying back
Like your family of man-adjacent heroes, we too are formidable together.
Like we needed you to teach us that. You horror movie looking asshole.
You'll still fail. You always fail.
Sure glad that worked. Was fitty-fitty on us surviving the toxin. Jerk's still breathing.
Wait, were you trying to kill him? Lex Luthor wants Batman alive.
Oh yeah, adoy Harley. Anywho, nice work, guys. Now listen, what we definitely shouldn't do is put him in some kind of elaborate death trap situation.
What?
Trust me, been there.
Okay. Boomerang, get Lex on the line. What the hell? Again, Boomer?
What? I thought we were going for the hat trick. No? Fine. G'day, Lexi. We got the bat. Now what?
Excellent. Bring him to me at LexCorp.
How do we do that? Hello? Stiffed us for the taxi.
Always wanted to do this. Let's go. That shoe's on the other bat foot, ain't it? Ain't it, Bats? Gosh, he's really heavy. No, nobody help me.
Do you plan to carry him the entire way to LexCorp?
Who says I can't? You couldn't have mentioned the doohickey 2 frickin' minutes ago?
Sorry.
More like Dark Might. You know, because he's really small.
Yes, we get it.
Okay, gang. Last one to LexCorp's a demon bat. Let's handball back to LexCorp. And no killing him until after we get there.
How pathetic that your last hours will be spent doing Waller's dirty work.
Pretty sure that when it comes to ganking super jerks who've had their brains blended, everyone's on the same page, Brucey.
Set a new professional bar, personally.
At least I'm not in a cage. Sometimes it is the small pleasures.
Stealing my tech, Harley. How uncreative. High school gymnastics won't help you against Brainiac.
One more swing. No!
Your deaths are inevitable. Justice will find you in the end.
We've been delaying the inevitable for a while now. You know, I don't
But
even...
Luther is. So the informant was another Luther. And he's...
Check it out, Luther. We bagged the bat.
Leave him on the medical station.
Be careful. I'll need a clear brain scan to set the baseline before the more invasive procedures.
Now, let's begin.
That'll be all.
You've already lost, Luther. I am vengeance. I am
Hey! kind of gear you give pet names and keep under your pillow. I'm no gun nut, but I know what I like.
All right, Lex is gonna need some time, and we ought to tool up before we go for Soups.
We may need to undertake several Argus missions. What should we tell Waller?
Mate, what she doesn't know won't make her hurt us.
Waller, bad news. No Batman. Place was a trap.
Keep searching. I'm working on Plan B. Waller out.
Don't worry, Miss Quinn. I'll be gentle. With your brain. Your brain.
Grenades?
Guys.
All right, coming up on the...
See what you can do with those Terminauts to turn him around on Brainiac. Keep trying until something sticks.
Vex, this is a field test to improve Cobblepot's grenades. I'll be keeping overwatch.
Precisely. This is a nice arrangement we got going. We might as well bury the hatchet.
Know where I want to bury a hatchet?
Penguin, we are risking our lives for your benefit. Again!
Let's see some grenade kills. Well, go see them. Even it's not what it was even, but I can still feel it. Reload to find the enemy. So you made a bit of headway on your grenade blasting quota. What did you do? You're almost there, you daft kids. Just keep blowing them up. What's taking so long? All you gotta do is explode some bleeding aliens already. My old nan could have done that faster than you lot. Hers probably got into the jammer first too. Come on, jump!
Ooh, hate to be standing in the middle of that.
I need to get this one back!
Congratulations, you followed simple instruction number 1. Here's number 2. Get to the jammer.
That was too close.
Still alive out there? Shame we're almost done. This is better than my favorite game shows.
Find the enemy! Fracking Deadshot! Damn it! Relocating.
Heads up! Here's one for ya!
Quality stuff, quality! I guess you're not completely hopeless. Now leg it to the jammer.
Let's wind it up, TFX. Cobblepot's got what he needs.
Oh, I was enjoying. You'd be amazed at what modern grenades can do. Used to think you only need them to blow up. But I was selling my clients short. And in the end, satisfaction is so important in the killing game.
Y'all can look at this piece, but don't touch. Fingerprints.
Welcome to you.
This is a bioweapon test. So spread Ivy's new affliction as much as you can. Spread it as thick as Boomerang's cheap cologne.
The power grid. Waller allowed you to do this?
No. So I asked Frankie and he said yes. Oh, you might smell nitrogen as the air gets ionized, but it shouldn't do anything too weird to you.
Honestly, it's in the name.
Your target faces my wrath, Harley.
Range don't mean playing. Don't let up, Harley.
You need to help fight helper plants. They're so precious.
Selecting new target. Clear the splash zone.
It's important to love yourself.
Count me in on your target, Sharky.
See? My little ones just needed nurturing. Oh, this will be so neat.
Focusing on a new target!
Wait for it!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Quinn, thanks for the setup.
You're not defending my plant babies. Why?
Count on me!
Reflections are just the coolest. All my plants are growing again. Let's get germinating.
It's a talent.
Deadshot is the current target!
Crap guns all fun and games. I'm lost.
Assessing a new target.
Save my little one! The only wants to help us kill! Woo! I'm crashing this party! Untamed plant power! Oh, you switched the soldiers! Now switch every last one of them!
Guys, I bring the rockets.
Welcome back, little one. Let's do more growing. My little plant's still alive, but it can't move.
No target hit. Fear my shadow.
Aw, boo. Nobody plays high kick with me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Your fingers on the trigger, Quinn!
Okay, so that rooftop is clear. Don't get the bad guys around you.
Pushing Quinn back.
My helpers are okay. I can feel it in the roof network. This plant helper is scared. And that makes me mad. The city is electric. Go, Daphne, go! Show them your power.
You guys want to tell me about that massive power surge in downtown Metropolis I'm hiding from Walla and Flag?
Did you know you can trick photosynthesis into making electricity instead of plant nutrients? And if you afflict an enemy with my live wire bolt, you can trick their cells into electrocuting them from the inside out.
I feel like a kid who robbed a candy store. Just call me Punch and Judy.
What is the cause for celebration? Your birthday?
It'd be an honor to tweak your brain, Miss Quinn.
TFX, while you're out there using your initiative, or whatever the hell it is you're doing, clear out this bug farm.
How about ladies first? Got a little something I want to try out.
Quicker the better when plants are involved, honestly. 2 words. Mucus buildup. Are you even listening?
Anything flushes out.
Harshen my swing drone! I ever tell you I love you guys?
I love me too, Hal.
No, I really, really do. You're weirdos, but you're my weirdos.
You got hacked to boost your endorphins again, didn't you?
Aw, and I look... Ooh, bug farm! I'm getting the pre-murder tingles! Didn't you hear, uglies? Your farm is condemned!
get this one back!
Self-repairing crystals. Amazing what alien technology can do these days. I got one kicking rule. There's gotta be someone to kick. Can kill these guys. It opens up the crystal, but it's fun too. Woo! Messed up that crystal, all right.
Time to stick the landing.
Incubator splattering time. Who's doing the honors? Limited time offer. Murderize this incubator. What's the matter? Drone's pooped? Love the sound of breaking crystal. Boomer, can you not? This incubator's shield has vanished. Ooh, well, you gonna whomp this incubator or not?
At first, I thought you were a pack of screw-ups who never get results. Now I see, you do get results.
I'm ready for you, Task Force X, and you are within operating parameters to battle a metahuman.
Got my ass-kicking boots on, and boy, are they thirsty for ass.
All new merchandise.
I'll take that. Yeah, we're bonding.
Come have a look already. Don't insult me.
How'd you like the Hot Wheels? Any complaints? The line is 1-800-CHUG-GASOLINE.
Running with guns, you need a good gun runner. Let's talk shop. I'd say what doesn't kill 'em makes 'em stronger, but nothing will be left standing after this. Happy hunting, Deadshot.
I bet bet you're here to make those stupid metal weapons a little more... face melty. Hmm? Let's do it. Electricity can actually stimulate growth. This will destroy it, though.
Ivy, you like Lawton, right? You can chill.
How goes the... Look around while I freak out. I'm just engineering stuff for real-life, world-saving legends. Want to switch this up? Sure thing. I believe in constant evolution.
Arkham City, Gotham City.
With claws beneath and feet ahead, a cold box for Gotham's swimming dead.
What goes up?
Hands reporting 0 hits.
They on the farm, popping off every nasty little bug. Huh, it's a living.
Oh, buddy of mine tussled with Superman once. Pied Piper.
He's the one with the sound gimmick, right?
That's the one. Of course, this is before he went straight, so to speak. Figured if Superman had
Chuck in the
superheroes,
lieutenant.
he'd be super weak against
Can't tell you what's
Piper's
inside.
hypno-sound.
Sorry.
Superman overheard his big plan from 2 cities away. After that...
I am prioritizing Deadshot's target.
In Director Bones' operation,
Damn thing's overheating!
Normal rise above its station.
Eliminating Deadshot. Smell that? There's almost breathable here. Smells like Kolu. You don't actually know what Kolu smells like. You're a third-hand copy of an implanted consciousness with reference olfactory cells for new Kolu.
Gotta cool the jet.
That, jeez. Still smells nice.
You took your time. The weapon against Superman is forged. Are you ready to wield it?
I've already calculated 10 ways to kill you.
Who you talking to, man? Your ass is benched. 10 ways. Gather up, squad. Luther made us glow sticks.
Using the mutagenic properties of Brainiac's corruption, I've synthesized a more potent vector for kryptonite radiation. Yes. I call this new metamaterial gold kryptonite.
Gold kryptonite. Ugh, this is so... What's the word like tacky, but for rich people?
Ghost.
Wait, so this ugly shit's supposed to kill the Man of Steel?
The gold kryptonite will dampen Superman's abilities. That should give you a fighting chance.
Hold on. Dampen him? A fighting chance? That's it?
The alternative is he obliterates every atom in your bodies as soon as he sees you.
Oh. All right, fair dues.
So where are we supposed to do this thing, people?
Actually, I have a suggestion. Centennial Park. I've dreamed of seeing my Superman broken before his own pompous statue. To have that dream realized with this Superman, it moves me.
Wouldn't be the weirdest shit I ever done in a park. Sure.
Harley, even you can't be stupid enough to think that you have a chance against Superman.
Our presence alone may not be enough to goad Superman into confronting us.
Know what I'm thinking?
Nope, not a chance. But whatever it is, I'm down.
Is it something violent? With a surrealist quality?
Lex 2, I'm gonna need you to discharge the patient into my care.
I'm done with him. Take one of my counterpart's cars. If Batman is going to Superman's funeral, he might as well travel in style.
Oh, we forgot the... Sorry! That looks expensive. Let's scream.
Don't screw this up.
Hey, whatever happens next, Waller needs to know we earned those commuted sentences.
Do not contact.
Waller, little update. We're gonna fight Superman. You see, I've invented this new meta material. It's called, Boomerangium. Yeah. Forget it. It's real technical. Please don't nuke us. Boomerang out.
You're doing what? How the hell? You know what? I don't even want to know. Good goddamn luck.
Hey guys, if you fail, I'll be stuck in the Argus intranet phone. That would be great.
Good pep talk, Hack. Thanks.
Your odds are better than 0.
Yeah, better than... Wait. How much better?
Oh, sorry. Yep. Breaking up.
Be forewarned is forearmed, Task Force X. The asset will be stalled and vulnerable until you clear the threat.
We make a pair, huh, Deadshot?
shadow.
Keep away from this shit, squad. It's deadly.
No place to hide.
The enemy's ahead. Pac-Man won't be going anywhere until you finish with them. All clear. Pressing onward.
Hey guys, I wanna...
You are struggling to articulate your emotions as we, your pals, approach battle with your greatest hero.
Yeah, Mr. Shark, it's just, it's tough, you know? Good luck, team.
What's the big deal about Superman anyway? He's just a metahuman with a weird weakness to minerals. Even you four are weak to minerals.
Haha, you're right, Red. We can handle a spaceman in a cape.
Well, probably not. But have fun in your fight.
You're gonna die screaming at Superman's feet.
Why? What's up with his feet?
I don't know, man. We're 2 for 2 on killing your boys so far.
Ah! Love makes it worth the pleasure.
You think you're a team now? You're herd animals, dependent on someone else to survive. Like you, Harkness. An illiterate alcoholic who's desperate for the spotlight.
And Floyd's a deadbeat dad. Sharky's a freak who'll never be a real boy, and I'm... What was it? Oh yeah, I never was too bright. Get some new material, jerk off. You know, Joker used to be real good at hurting people with words. But you, boop. Even when you're evil, you're still too good. You had a good run, Brucey. Flying around Gotham, punching bad guys, cleaning up the streets, causing long-term mental and emotional damage to everyone you knew. It's our turn now. After all we've been through. Oh. Bet you didn't think it'd be me at the end, huh, Bats?
Are we done with your bad stand-up routine?
Almost. But you always gotta end on your best joke. Time for us bad guys to save the world.
Hell of a bat signal. Huh. What's up?
Bat's got the last laugh after all. Oh, he would have wanted this. The real Batman, I mean. Remember his inspirational video?
His plan did help overcome Flash and Lantern. Should we have watched the segment on Superman?
What matters now is our plan. We're out here making it work. So, what's the plan?
How about we shove these gold kryptonite bullets right up his ass?
I don't think that's how we're supposed to.
One of the world's finest heroes. Snuffed out by this.
Mm-hmm. And you're next, asshole.
Sure. You can tell Wonder Woman all about it.
Not so funny now, is it, dickhead?
This will feel awful. Right side? Soon you won't feel anything at all. Know your surroundings, Deadshot. Aren't you better than this?
Oh, this ain't the burn I want to feel. Gotta keep running.
I always had a soft spot for people. Your blind loyalty, stubbornness, just animals, really. Deadshot, you're grounded.
Task Force X, you must counterattack Superman in moments of weakness to flood his system with the gold kryptonite.
I'd be lying if I said this won't hurt.
On fire is not an echo stick for sharks. Must stay in motion.
Hey, Boomerang, you up for a staring contest? I'll go first. Captain Boomerang. Like throwing a stick at a hurricane.
Counterattack with the gold kryptonite bullets, or you'll die. It's that simple.
You think I can hit a home run?
He's starting to feel that kryptonite, squad. Stay on him.
I can hit a target too, Deadshot. And I never miss. You might have been villains to Batman, even to Flash and Lantern.
The kryptonite's opening a hole in his defense. Keep going.
Come on. What are you doing? You're already dead, each of you. I just haven't buried you yet. Come on, stare down the barrel, Lawton. Isn't that your thing? Brainiac thought he could use you, Deadshot.
And I'm
but
not
I knew
talking
you
about the
weren't
bullet
worth it.
holes.
Oh, you should trust that.
He's weakening. Keep loading him up with kryptonite.
Yesterday you threw me a parade. Today you made weapons to kill me. I'm hurt. And now I'm going to hurt you. All my life I moved heaven and earth to protect you. Now is when most people would start to pray.
I don't have time to enumerate all the problems caused by what just occurred. But the immediate issue is the solar energy will strengthen Superman and degrade the gold kryptonite's effect.
It's time I knocked you on your ass, Deadshot. Don't want you stealing my thunder.
Come on, not now! That kryptonite hit yet, big man? Hold pressure, squad!
You do have a role in Brainiac's plan. He wants you to die. How painfully is up to me.
We're breaking him! Keep up the pressure with the kryptonite!
I always knew you'd burn out, Harley. Don't worry, Harley. I'll mail what's left of you back to Arkham. One wrong step, and
let's break his damn defense! One more big push with the kryptonite!
I can move your entire planet with my fists alone. What can you do? Pull a trigger. This is where you run. like you four are losing your cool. Let me help. Get ready, Nanawe. Let's see if you can stand your ground. It used to frighten me how easily you break. But let me tell you, I'm not frightened anymore. Sloppy footwork, Floyd. I'm finally free of the burden of Metropolis. Be thankful your last sight is the real me. I'll be back in a sec. Don't wait up.
This is some Icarus ass shit!
Corpses. If a protracted battle is your aim, please continue. But the well-timed application of gold kryptonite will be efficacious.
And now I get to shatter you.
Ah, Superman's feeling it now. Keep the gold K coming.
You should be honored. How rarely I get to cut loose. I'm gonna savor every second I spend on disassembling.
Superman's almost down, squad. Don't save those gold kryptonite bullets now.
It's over, Deadshot. You died today. Stopped you in your tracks.
Let's break his damn defense. One more big push with the kryptonite.
I know you feel my power. Your death is inevitable. Just wait there. Hiding is pointless. I could just boil you alive, Shark. Finally, you're justifying Brainiac's interest in you. The violence you're capable of.
Looks like just the four of us sent your ass back to Krypton, Kal-El. Gonna stay tapped out this time?
I really hope he's dead.
Come on, live in the moment, Boomer.
Well, we only went and did it, you bloody beauties! We killed Superman! Hell, we murdered the whole Justice League! In self-defense, since they were all totally evil, yeah.
A titanic battle. A good, glorious battle. But one foe remains.
Does it look different to anyone? A little scared, maybe?
I do not think it can show micro-expressions. Like me.
It would have done something by now, right? Hey! Scream now or forever rest in peace!
I'm calling it Task Force X-4. Justice League and Brainiac, 0.
Ah! Do you feel it? The swell of pride for what we have accomplished together.
Oh, I don't know how to feel about respecting you lot, but... Oh, it's choking me up. Shark, you're crushing me.
Sure feels like we've grown as people from killing all these people. You want a high five?
Know what, Quinn? I do. Up high.
Celebrating before the game is over? How human of you. Don't you know this is my game? I make the rules. Yes, you know who I am. Second-level intellect. Fight or flight. I'm not letting you do either just yet. I want to show you what happens next. Let's call it a sneak preview. Perhaps you were too busy ending the Kryptonian to notice. But my invasion continues. The invasion always continues. New Kolu will be reborn. In your universe. In every universe. I'm making it a universal constant. And that brings me to you four. How did you defeat my Justice League? You four. With your chaos. Your every fractal failure. Your every inexplicable success. Pure. Unpredictable. Fascinating. The margin of error. I've got it. It's you. Well, I can't remove you from the equation now. There's too much to learn. Better to own you. I will unlock your full potential to serve me. Floyd Law. Your code, your attachment to your progeny. We don't need those. I will make you into the greatest assassin in the multiverse. Harley Quinn, such destructive potential, held in check by your friends. For me, you'll burn this Earth down. And why stop at one Earth? Connected to my intelligence, Nanawe, you'll have the knowledge you crave. As you devour all who would resist my enlightenment. And you, Digger Harkness, I'll give you what you've sought all your life.
What? I'd already started, so I followed through.
No need to thank me for my interdiction. We have more pressing...
Lex, send me back. I didn't get to hear what Brain Man was gonna give me.
He won't get the chance. Next time his gangly ass pops up, he's getting 2 in the forehead.
Brainiac will already be dead on account of my having devoured him.
Don't worry, boys. We're gonna shoot him, eat him, poop him out, maybe shoot him again. It'll be great. So, make it happen, Lex. We got an alien mastermind to murder.
Master minds. When Brainiac revealed himself, there was a multi-static response across dimensions. 13 Brainiacs. Even if you were to somehow defeat one, your fight is far from over.
We get to keep killing him over and over?
13 times the payback.
An eternal conflict.
This is beautiful, Lexi. We get to fly around the city doing acrobatic shit. The Justice League are all dead. Plenty of unsuspecting victims to blow up and get cool toys from. And best of all, Waller don't have a clue. Ha! Ugh, for crying out loud.
Did you four really think you were doing this on the down low? What did I tell you about playing dumbass double agents?
You're our daddy.
Goddamn right. And as for you, I might have missed my first shot at you, but I don't make the same mistake twice. I'm taking control of that phasing tech you used to pull their asses out of the fire. And then, I'm going to control you. Because in this world, I always get what I want. Boomerang, get him.
Not so fast, Boomerang.
So predictable, Amanda. I already have a nanobomb implant. Ironic, as Luthor Corp made the nanobombs. And if anything happens to this Lex Luthor, the building goes with him.
Hold on a minute. This guy is Lex Luthor, too? We had no idea.
We can explain everything.
Go on.
We cannot explain.
When you're done visiting the science fair, get your asses back here. This Luthor's even slimier than the last one.
Ma'am, you're still on.
Oh, God damn it!
On the subject of neck bombs, I modded a teeny expansion slot into yours. Just enough room to take some extra hardware into the field. Check with me before plugging any old thing into your brain and spinal column, though. Okay?
Let's go show proof of life to Waller.
Screw it.
Please. After all we've been through.
Bunch of giant space dildos ain't gonna stop us. What?
Harley is right. We are Task Force X. Together, we are unstoppable. Join me!
Are you kidding?
Too soon.
Task Force X, get back to the Hall of Justice. Easy part's over. It's time for our real target. Waller out.
Save the world, meet new people, swirl Brainiac's big head in the dunny. Beats jail. Well, this looks bad, but at least Batman went.
What can I do for you, killer?
You ragging on us all the time. Time now.
That may interest you. Watch the shadows.
Are you kidding me?
Talkie Brainiac, city full of bat clones. This is fine.
Huh. You all finished with the billionaire fashion show?
Lex Luthor respects us, you know? I think we're gonna be colleagues. Maybe even friends.
And he hasn't once threatened to detonate the bombs in our brains.
What are we doing here, Waller? We owe Brainiac some bullets.
I've had Hack working on how to integrate the Argus and LexCorp networks. Turns out, someone already did that for me.
Ugh, Jennings.
With an evidence trail like this, it's no wonder you all ended up in Arkham.
If it's any consolation, Amanda, Wayne Tech's security was far more difficult to crack than that of Argus. Adorable clubhouse, by the by.
Just give them the damn briefing.
You no doubt remember there are 13 Brainiacs across the latticework of dimensions?
Mm-hmm. Kill them all, get cool shit, don't go back to Arkham.
We have to find them first. To do that, Hack is pulling computational power from everything with a CPU for 100 miles.
Each pathway leads to a different reality, all ravaged by Brainiac. Elsewheres, elsewhens, elseworlds, you could say.
Ooh, catchy.
Incursions will require significant quantities of an unstable element called promethium.
If Luther is to be believed, the artillery platforms and terraformers are the promethium motherlode.
So get enough of Lex's magic beans, then hit Brainiac on his turf?
It all leads to this. Getting yourself in shape for a direct assault. We're taking down each new iteration of Brainiac until the bastard's gone for good.
This sounds incredible!
Sorry. I just can't get used to you two working together.
Crisis does make for strange bedfellows.
Don't say that.
You know, I will bring you to heel one day.
You'll try.
No.
For now, back to work. Bring me enough promethium and I'll show Task Force X where they can slip through the veil between worlds.
Please stop.
Please don't.
Luther, out.
Task Force X. Those terraformers and cannons are your top priority. Get it done.
Phew, I need a smoke.
And I need more therapy.
Idle hands, TFX. The devil might be done with you, but I'm not. Got some jobs need doing.
The Colonel and I have gamified, strategified the heck out of an action plan, and we're waiting for you.
We're 5 by 5. Beeping and clicking was just one of Toyman's gadgets.
Yeah, a Task Force X? Welcome to Operation Raising Heck.
Oh, for the love of... raising hell.
That's right. I've calculated the optimal path through Colonel Flack's combat objectives to make Brainiac deploy his toughest guys. At first, I thought that'd be bad, but Colonel Flack says...
Working as intended. Well, TFX, ready to raise hell?
Adding your heck-raising objectives? Now. No need to pace yourselves. We'll keep going until Brainiac says, Uncle! Oh! Welcome to Toyman HQ, Deadshot.
Play nice, and I'll help you.
Hello, lowlifes. You stock in for all your death and destruction needs. You can't. Deadshot, you're looking inscrutable. Check out the merch. Good to see a man who takes pride in his
Miss Hook's thought of a devious way to piggyback more bandwidth from Brainiac systems to the contracts network. I like her. Miss Waller never has to know. You just hold open the virtual back door and let us work. Coordinates incoming.
Hey, let me get my favorite kind of party going on this one.
Deadshot, do you believe Brainiac has a weakness?
Who am I, Prometheus? Does this look like an ugly-ass helmet filled with the vulnerabilities of a bunch of heroes and villains?
I meant more broadly speaking.
Oh, yeah, it's probably ego. Definitely ego. And it's cockiness. Yep, way too cocky. Yeah, that's it.
Let's see Task Force X try to overrun an artillery position.
Guys, we're grounding this drone. Those valuable peeps are in peril.
Try to overrun this artillery position.
Practicing my catchphrase for when I shoot Brainiac. Oi, big brain, think fast. What's 12 times 9?
It's 108.
Man, just do 9 times 12. And why do you think you're shooting it?
You already shot.
I'm at the place. Feels good sneaking around behind Waller's back.
Another shield effectiveness test. Hack, did I... You know what? Fine. It keeps them out of my damn sanctum.
Just handle Brainiac's comms. Miss Hooks and I will handle things back at the hall. And get you more contracts.
I'd be doing this even without the contracts. But obviously I do want new contracts, and I'd kill anybody to get them.
Brainiac's goons are off our point. Scanning.
Brazil is dispatching you all with party tricks. Party tricks.
Move out. Find an angle on the resistor.
I do my own air.
Here we are again, Star Cortex. You trying to steal from me.
Enemies control the terminal.
We should join the fray.
Ready or not?
Terminal's clear. Interfacing with it now.
Techno Ghost happening. We're gonna take some big buggers down.
I got one kick and roll. There's gotta be one to kick.
Such a talented chaos, Brazil. And instead of firing.
Got you.
Enemy blocking my scans at the terminal.
Units, try to avoid Brazil's sideshow act. Try again,
Great.
Harley.
I'll start scanning this one.
Redeploying to counter Quinn.
Skill shot.
Almost there, squad. Brainiac forces blocking my scans at the terminal.
Thanks! I needed a boost!
Brainiac's forces are clear at this terminal. Scanning data. Don't let those buddies take the terminal now.
Okay.
Terminal lost. Get it back online. I'm in. Thanks for the assist. This one's fried, but I got what we needed.
If it's carnage you want, Harley, I can provide it for you endlessly.
I still need that terminal. Stop them from facing it back.
It's a talent.
Gadgets are on the fritz! Ding ding!
This terminal is under our control. Finished my scan. This one's done. All right, we did our thing here in the hall. Updates incoming. Folks got me another T1 line just for contracts. And Waller's none the wiser. Your hit rate safe with me, and Hooks, and anyone else running a packet sniffer. You're probably fine.
Can't believe they'll let me have something like this. Seems dangerous.
How would you like to alter your brain today?
Oh, have fun! I'm excited just thinking about all that cellular damage.
We should be praised.
Okay, people! We've got civvies in need of rescue before they get dusted by Brainiac. See you at the spot. Oh, and there's science augments in it for you.
Sounds weird, me wanting responsibilities, I know. But I want to be in charge on this.
You did a good thing. Do a lot more and you might be square one day.
We have come far from our first meeting in Arkham Knight. I never expected you would see us here.
We're bigger than our past, Starkey. We're bigger than Arkham. Not in surface area, although you are ginormous.
Muscle mass ain't everything. But, yeah, what Gwen said.
Thank you.
Here at the place, we gonna save these nerds or what?
In Baker Line, a renter's choice, and there resides the people's voice.
Toyman's found a terminal point of failure in the bioengineered design of... Just hit him where it hurts most.
Red alert! This is not a drill!
What is the matter? What is happening? Answer me, Toyman!
fragments. I need help.
All right, Metropolians, come out wherever you are.
Oh, sure. Let's start a scan and find some of these folks. I hope this scan finds some civilians. Poor little buddies. No rest for the weary squad. They're coming for us.
Can't leave anyone behind. They'll be missing out on being connected to the bigger picture.
Okay. Rescue time, Task Force X. Pull that civilian out of there.
This'll stop Boomerang.
Civilian happy to be alive and on board.
My terminals are so far advanced. I'm amazed you continue to try.
Always Boomerang. Your predictability will be your downfall, partner.
Reflame and loading!
Take this, Boomerang!
Oh, getting stuck in a Deadshot target!
Need your target killed, Boomer? Well, I'm killer. Nothing looks better than a pin around my finger.
Shield depleted.
Got the drop on him. Honestly, it's in the name.
Drop hot just before he runs circles around you all.
Targeting Deadshot. Good news! We found somebody! Bad news! The aliens found them too!
Explosion imminent!
This you owe the aliens.
This is coming online.
Terminating Quinn.
One civilian ready to go. You all are stellar at rescuing, but there's still space. Let's fill up this bus.
I'll blast Quinn!
That's all for you.
Relocated.
Bloody disgrace! You are a bloody ninja digger!
I'll enjoy stripping those boomerangs from you, Heartless.
We'll take care of your target, Sharko!
Diving for a meal.
Shooting your target, Sharko! Keep your skills on? Gun's thirsty.
Later.
Shark go hand with his target.
From downtown.
Hope no one saw that.
Joining the attack on Boomerang's target.
Units, stay on your toes. Don't let Harkness get close.
Time to stick the landing.
Firing a Quinn. Dragging Deadshot.
You blur accident and strategy, Boomerang.
This'll really knock your socks off.
Boomerang, I will aid you. I accept your target choice, Boomerang. Explosion imminent!
Word to the wise, you're dead.
Units, disarm Harkness before he embarrasses you further. Eliminating Deadshot.
He's number 2 with a bullet.
This is why you want so many pockets. Sometimes you got bullets.
Target locked, Captain Boomerang.
Whoa, whose bullet holes are whose, Boomer?
Together we'll overcome your target, Boomerang.
I've stacked it and I can't get back up.
Current target, Boomerang.
Harley Quinn.
Harkness is actually posing a threat with those things.
Plugged him good.
For elimination.
I will crush upon them.
Boomer's owning his aggressive antisocial stereotype.
firing upon Boomerang's target. Enemies, prepare for disassembly!
Ticket to Suck City for Boomer!
Not this time, Boomerang!
Launching explosive device!
Don't try to win! Attacking the
Guess I'm helping
Drop
Boomer
pop
with his
just before he runs circles around you all.
Captain Boomerang at your funeral service!
Dibs on shooting Boomer's target! Messing up your day!
Back at ya!
Flame's getting fragged.
Another door, another person. I need you to be more enthusiastic than these bad guys.
Firing on Boomerang!
Gauntlet, I'm asking you nice!
Oh, thank you. Here comes the boom!
If you need some of the big words explained, just ask.
Now on the bus. Bus isn't full yet, but you're getting there.
Back stabbing, front stabbing, Boomer does it all!
Eunice, disarm Harker before he embarrasses you further.
Crackerjack shot! Right in the feelings!
Like a damn missile!
Target sighted.
Oh, brilliant! We'll take care of your target, Sharko!
Ooh, Captain B is on the offensive. Start speed, sir!
Impossible. And yet,
Anyone got any jumper cables? game on.
New target in sight.
Haven't you heard? Speed kills!
Units, stay on your toes. Don't let Harkness get close.
Knock some battery juice out of ya!
Need your target killed, Boomer? Well, I'm killer.
None are safe from King Shark.
Don't get washed up, Sharky.
What is that?
Range don't mean a thing.
I'm reading more evacuees incoming. TFX, did you just do a good job?
Holy! I'm really blown away here, folks! But by you, I mean... But also by me. Kind of, because these next science augments are really something else. I'm super proud. With all of these, you're really gonna have a leg up on those aliens. And honestly, anybody else who messes with you. Go kick butt!
Task Force X, secure me another of Brainiac's data caches, and I can offer some excellent upgrades to your nano enhancements.
Uh-huh. And what do you get out of this deal, Luther?
The sleep of the righteous, for assisting those less fortunate than myself.
We're going the wrong way. Guns on this drone, squad. Gonna bring us back some fibs.
These people-saving missions are my favorite.
I was playing a hero's deal. Maybe you ought to get used to it.
Current target Boomerang.
If I had a terraformer, I would build an ocean paradise.
Data cache spotted. Let's do Lex's dirty work. Pushed it into the red.
You love the smell of burning petrol too, Deadshot?
Lex Luthor, we have hunted down the data you requested.
Thank you, King Shark. Shall we begin?
Task Force X, I'm authorizing you to follow Luther's instructions in this specific instance.
What do you hope to learn from this data, Lex Luthor?
Tech bro, Shark. Always looking for the next score.
I am not a tech bro. I am a tech pro. And I do this for the good of mankind.
Who wants summer digger?
I'm seeing infused enemies. That's gonna ruin your day.
I strike back!
Move and get these flames out! No time for grilling! I'm in the air! Boost dropping out! Targeting shot from above, man. Asshole flame me! Can't slow down now!
This ain't friendly fire!
I'm curious why you steal what I would have freely injected into you on my ship. Multiplying your force, Deadshot.
Tactical repositioning.
Double your efforts to overcome them. I don't care if it's statistically unfeasible. Your self-appointed leader calls for you, Task Force X. Does it hurt you to hear his cries? Won't come easily, eh, Lawton? No matter. Any prize worth seizing is worth fighting for.
Face my bombardment.
Opening up on your target.
Oh, Task Force X. A deal's a deal. I'm uploading your new firmware now.
Oh, you're a peach, Lexi. Bald and with a heart of stone.
I could stop this process at any time, Mrs. Quinn.
What'd I say?
This update increases the nanites' onboard storage capacity, allowing... why am I bothering to explain? It will facilitate further improvement of your weapons. You're welcome. I'm close to a new kind of reinforcement for your rides. I'll see you at the spot for Operation Hardcars.
Our foes should know the depths of my wrath. Would you like to see my wrath? No rest for a god.
We got him. Been through enough without meeting you two.
Covering fire!
Surf's up! There, the site of Gizmo's next vehicular test. A god makes his own path! Be gone now! Excellent. These materials are hardly digested at all.
I want Gizmo's vehicles doing more damage to Brainiac's forces than to ours, so put them through their paces. No, you don't get hazard pay.
I get it. He wants us to kill many aliens.
You kids could use some help. Thankfully, I got some wheels that are dangerously weapons heavy en route.
Focusing on Boomerang.
Well, Shark says shoot here. Who am I to argue?
Keep this tempo up and we'll be done raising hell in no time. Get out before it blows! Looks like you got trouble. Sending in a tricked out ride to help you out.
Identified a new target!
It may be ill-gotten gain, but it does not feel wrong.
This one's a drop and stop.
My pockets are smaller than anticipated. I must deposit the data soon. I am attacking Deadshot's target.
Destruct on! Get clear, gang! Vehicle drop incoming! Devil Gizmo never did nothing for you.
This plunder is now mine.
And boom goes the cockatoo!
My capacity to handle both this data and my weapons dwindles.
Bail out, she's gonna blow! Maybe. Extremely dangerous armed vehicle dropping in. Use it or lose it, kids.
Boomerang, I will aid you with your target. I have been known to have butterfingers. Better to hand over this data.
Yeah, you did numbers. Sending out a gentle electromagnetic vibration. Haul ass to the next durability experiment, if you would be so kind.
Well, the truck is up and pumping. Trouble's on the way.
Hold up, Task Force X. Uncle Gizmo's dropping in vehicular support.
Firing on Boomerang.
Wanna keep your fingers and toes? Bail out!
My pockets are smaller than anticipated. I must deposit the data soon.
Deploying a vehicle for you. Give some fun for me and a gerbil. Don't want to be in that thing when she self-destructs. Vehicle on the way. Should help you forward with this mission.
You will be happier with me, Data.
Not the kind of on fire I want to be. Gotta move to put 'em out. That's the self-destruct. Move! Heads up, squad. Suit up right. Incoming.
This data is mine.
Ah, shit! He's going nuclear! Get clear! Ride's gonna blow! Vehicular support coming your way, Task Force X. Use it or lose it. Bombs away!
My capacity to handle both this data and my weapons dwindles.
Truck's charging
I just don't like seeing others succeed. Nothing personal.
Let's upgrade that shark brain of yours.
Brainiac's terraformers are a clear and present threat to my new world.
Did you hear that? He's staying.
Make your way to the forthcoming coordinates and eliminate the first target.
I got it, and I never lost it.
Might not feel like much to you, but to these folks, it's everything.
We're taking down this terraformer. For the record, there's a better way to do this.
Brainiac's forces will attempt to get a lock on the payload and phase it out before you reach the terraformer.
Mandy Dewey has built this stuff as a mail truck, but the kids worked on it too. Anti-base and stealth tech, support software, microwave shielding, a chargeable EMP jammer pulse. Guys, this is going to be great!
Are you afraid, Task Force X? If not, I'd highly advise it.
Now you can attack the tower directly and get the payload moving. Aim the weak spot. I assume you can tell which part that is. You can celebrate when we detonate that terraformer. Move out. That Brainiac tech at your 12 o'clock is a signal tower, amplifying signals to the Skull ship.
We saw him back on our boy Lex 2's turf. Take out the goons, then target the tower.
When Mandy Dew's in range of the tower, her stealth tech will activate. That's the expensive speed. Sorry. Never apologize. It opens the door to liabilities.
I'm frozen! Damn it!
Textbook tactics, Deadshot.
Someone clear the bloody road! Got a tower in the way!
Just a
Kill on the tower is done. Take it out. We're picking up an enemy unit with more advanced scanning capabilities.
Some kind of alien pervert!
Boomerang, do not speak. You need to remove these high-priority targets as soon as they're identified. You're approaching the terraformer base. Brainiac will throw everything he's got at you now. We'll start the payload arming sequence when you're in position.
Man, if it looks like a suicide mission and smells like a suicide mission...
Then it is Boomerang.
We've gone over this. It's my mask.
Until I give the order to withdraw, cover every angle and stop those scans.
Enemy scanning signals disrupted. While the pulse is active, killing baddies will scramble their existing scan lock.
Toyman, I like this technology.
Signal jamming is go. Let's get busy, squad.
Clear the splash zone.
Going at it like an action movie bloke.
Got the good stuff waiting at the truck to help you fight.
No use spraying with Deadshot spraying.
I bought some marshmallows.
Tell me, how many terraformers do you have, Task Force X? Is it none?
Push the shot back.
Calm down, Deadshot, mate. I'll shoot the target. Focusing up quick.
Roger that, Quinn. Firing on your target. Hey, don't mess with the best.
This buff's not radioactive, but it's active and waiting to pump you up. Focusing on everything.
Shoot him down.
Let me swing in for a sec.
The dance of death, eh, Deadshot, mate? Enjoying your spree, Deadshot, or keeping it for
Hot
the
bumps, just for you, squad. Come and get it.
Prioritizing target.
They're getting closer to a rock on the payload. Pay attention.
Gotta power up my own damn shield. Out of boost? Give me a break.
That's damn good work. You even got a cheer back here at the hall. Seems Colonel Flagg has been lax on enforcing our do not encourage the convicts regulations.
Now we're talking about the premium enthusiast gear.
Yeah, there is something different. You had a haircut?
Time for a little fun with neurochemistry.
TFX, that artillery platform is lowering the value of the local real estate.
No, not the property values.
Go save Johnny Taxpayer a couple of bucks and take out that gun.
A magic show, strange and absurd. The secret spells of your word.
You keep pulling people out of this mess, then I've got nothing bad to say to you.
Gonna boost.
I expected you'd have objections to my terraforming operation.
That's a big damn gun. Let's take it out, squad.
I am on a schedule. Be warned against further interruptions.
Targeting Deadshot.
Brainiac planted that thing in the city and it's not going without a fight. So fight it.
New firing pattern uploaded to the weapon. Just speak, you earthlings.
The cannon is firing its energy weapon.
Were you screaming something? I can't hear over the artillery. I was curious when the artillery would come online.
Terminus remains. Gather what you can. Targeting Boomerang. I will crush upon them.
This is some Icarus ass shit.
Explosive released.
You ready for this heat?
pain spikes in the weapon's local network. Strike your little blows, Task Force X.
Artillery above!
Next time I have you draw out a target, take it out. Don't run.
Come on!
Hey, get your mitts on some of those Terminus guns! And for my next trick...
Harley Quinn.
Deadshot. I can't wait to
Cannon's
try
defending
these
itself with a
skills
wall
in
of
your
death.
mind and put them to real use.
Running too hard.
Target.
Squaring off with the shark's target.
Diving for a meal.
Grab the Terminus junk so we can kill the big gun!
That's how it's done. On to the next hell raising.
Assessing a new target.
There's a considerable delta between damaged and destroyed.
It's hitting us with the biggest gun!
What can I say? I got a killer flow.
Terminus bits if we're gonna take out that gun!
Incoming!
Yes, Lawton. But what if I allowed you to do some real damage?
What are the humble? Food?
I got enough. Better hit the cannon.
Task Force X seems bored. Let's revise the firing pattern on the weapon.
The big gun's firing!
Shield battery.
Ooh, big gun's pissed off now!
Watch out! Death ray!
An act of petty vandalism. Almost.
Another giant cannon out of Metropolis. Good job taking out the trash, TFX.
put a price on this stuff.
Your self-belief is admirable.
Brain's not gonna upgrade itself. At least, not yet. Hey, found a loot carrier. Industrious little suckers.
It's all in the wrist. Cannon.
I didn't mean to scare you off of my challenges for good. Come on. Let me make it up.
The terraformer.
SIGINT's revealed an enemy bug farm to your location. I know you got your heart set on taking a beating from the bad, but we need those bugs 86.
Yeah, I'm in my zone now. I should be on point. Didn't break a sweat.
Deadshot, I am your...
Man, I love playing offense. Let's shake these assholes down. Give me that shield hookup. Peel these guys off so we can hit the crystal. Yeah, splash one crystal.
Units, still Norton's trigger fingers. For now. I'll have use for them later.
Heat up for the touchdown.
Target lock. Captain Boomerang.
Incubator's ready to go down. Do it.
How many incubators do you think I've created in the time it took you to destroy one? Yes. This facility is at high risk. Local units react accordingly.
Yep, I'm shooting with Deadshot.
Bring the assassin down. It shouldn't be this hard.
Hey, come over!
Gotta keep ahead of the crystals regenerating.
Switching target.
Pushed it into the red.
Jeez, the crystals come back. Gotta say, this sequel feels a little forced.
Crystals are building their asses back up. Damn thing's overheating. Bring in the hot zone.
Excellent. The shield network repopulates.
Look
Hostiles regrowing. So much for confirmed kills.
Wait for it!
Incubator's clear. Now take your best shot.
Cops in your area are back online. Hey, feel free to resume the bat hunt.
Not too heavy, not too light.
Let's see if we can bump you up to world's number 2 assassin.
Going airborne!
At both ends, there are candles burning. Bright minds.
Big target to destroy, and we're delivering the bomb and the damn. I'm asking you to be real committed about keeping this safe.
Miss Waller says to give you this buff. She used much angrier words. The payload's driven into an ambush. Get it out of there!
Coming down like a rocket.
Tower is vulnerable, Task Force X. You should know the drill by now. Brainiac's trapping a signal tower. Stay alert. The payload's being scanned. Get rid of those enemies.
What's the matter, Task Force X? Not ready for your surveillance close-up.
Attacking the Star Creature!
Textbook tactics,
Vulture's
Deadshot.
microwave emitter is arming. Toyman, steal the payload. You four, get your asses behind that shield. Yes, Mom. Miss Waller. You're more useful to me alive than fried. Regroup at the payload shield.
Brainiac is inefficient,
Need support.
but very results-driven.
We cannot let a pack of simians slow our momentum on this Earth.
Ambush. You're supposed to be defending the payload. You've got a weak spot on the tower. Be useful and hit it. Good to see that payload rolling again. Don't get complacent out there. Just a little more. Then you're cleared to vacate the blast radius.
A direct link to my ship should make short work of your search.
But this buff's not radioactive, but it's active and waiting to pump you up. Hold him back while the payload
Listen, my warriors. That is the sound of baser intellects at work.
I'm high caliber.
What a team, Deadshot. Your aim and my rules. And boom goes the cockatoo.
Reload!
Target Boomerang.
I need to get this one back.
You told him. You must admit, you sound so much more resonant than Earth.
Enemy scanners are jammed. Go in hard on them.
No place to hide! Multiply your force, Deadshot!
Focusing on a new target.
That's it, Deadshot. Make yourself useful for once. Got the good stuff waiting in the truck to help you fight.
Deadshot reduces our foes to ashes!
New target selected.
Hope my fitness app is getting this.
Bombs away! You and me, Doc.
Under a minute to go. Don't let him get a lock on that bomb.
Giving him the old Deadshot treatment, eh, Deadshot? Ha ha!
New target sighted.
Hot buffs, just for you, squad. Come and get it.
Defensible position. New firing lines. Moving.
Fear my shadow!
Gotta cool the jet.
I can see the carnage from here. And I'm sure you got Brainiac's attention too. Good work, Task Force X. Take a minute to enjoy your popularity. 1 minute.
Top of the line hardware.
Good for you, buddy. Want a sticker?
Let's see what we're working with, Deadshot.
Spoke with an anonymous source in the Department of Extra-Normal Operations outside of the combat zone who is familiar with ongoing research into the invader's technology. According to the study...
See you on the other side, pals. Probably. Maybe. It was nice knowing you.
strike mission on Brainiac's data vault is a go. We're working on that shield as we speak. First priority is to pick your route. Time's ticking and you have ancillary objectives to clear before hitting the vault. Now it's on you, Task Force X. Take this extra
Okay, team. It's time to take on our biggest data gathering exercise yet. This won't be a walk in the park, but I know we can do it. Come on, hero. Focus. We're phasing the truck over to get a better look at Brainiac's shields.
And we're gonna get a better look at his soldiers' insides. Got it!
What goes up? There's the truck. Let's get this done before the damn sand burns off the paint job. Let's make sure none of these freeloaders get a ride home, huh?
Okay, we're starting with some pretty wide scans, which will bring a lot of Brainiac's guys right down on top of you. Sorry.
Prepare yourselves. It is exploding. None are safe from King Shark.
Boom! I can end fools all day. Literally my job. Should get this data back to the truck.
50% down, 50% to go. Okay, that's the data out of the way. Find the safe zone and we can wrap it up.
Pulse cleared them out of their home turf, Toy Man. What's next?
Redeploying the truck to the next location. You can all catch up, right? Shield readings are uniform. Not seeing the variation needed. We'll find a way through. And then, you guys can smack the heck out of Brainiac. Really shove his ass.
Damn, Toy Man. You're all fired up.
I'm sorry, Mr. Shot. It's just all my idols are dead.
Guess I gotta do it.
Boomerang won't last long.
Targeting another resistor.
Bring you down, boost my shields up. Something happens to me and this data's gone. Gotta drop it off.
Quinn, you are next up.
Got half of what I need, gang. Give me some more.
Waiting at the start. Prioritizing target.
Not good to be carrying around so much data.
You're nearly done. Wow, you guys. I'm so proud of you.
Firing on Deadshot's target. Yeah, nice.
Observe, unit. You would be wise to end an our way before he ends.
Gotta get these things back to the truck.
Unleash
Solid work, Toy Man. Task Force X, let's proceed to the next phase.
Identified a new target.
Slick work, squad. More we know about Brainiac's grunts, easier it is to end them. Out of boost? Give me a break!
I'd say I'll retain your ashes for posterity.
I got visual on the bug farm Waller mentioned. Let's draw some eyes, people.
Protecting your back.
Deadshot suppressed.
We need more time to work on that shield. I want you diverting attention by removing this enemy presence with extreme prejudice.
No worries. I bloody love prejudice.
All units, you rank below the incubators as acceptable losses. Norton's building quite the advantage. Shoot him down. You'll outperform my own commanders, Norton. That is until I make you one of them.
Eliminate. Got this incubator pressed for a takedown, squad. Prison didn't affect my form.
Take out to go!
Hustle before the crystals grow back. Gonna clean up Boomerang's target. Incubator's open. Get in there and finish it. I'm calling that incubator jumped. Who's next? Who's dropping out?
You are a problem my facilities here work diligently to solve.
Next time we bust up this stupid crystal, it better stay busted up.
The incubator's fail-safe.
I've set up this incubator for the kill.
I can see they've ruptured an incubator. Focus on the defense. All that to disable one incubator, Task Force X.
Take out more crystals before they regenerate. This is some Icarus-ass shit.
But the others is dispatching you all with party tricks. Party tricks.
Oh, no way!
All units, stop them. The incubator's armor won't hold them back.
All right, take this incubator out.
My Terminaut army is infinitely scalable. You're only at the margins. Reduced incubator output, but still acceptable parameters.
Incubator's open. Get in there and finish it. Hot lead, close range. No more.
The insurgents are causing more damage than I had
If you don't
simulated.
get me up, I will snipe you myself.
Raining fire on Deadshot.
No good. We gotta take down the incubator shield network first.
Such rage inside you, Lawton, and so misguided.
This incubator's clear. Let's go all in. Incubator's clear. Now take your best shot.
Everything's in motion for us to breach that vault. So listen carefully. I'm only gonna say this once. First, you get in position and we drop the shield.
Can you say it twice? I'm not so great with verbal direction.
Second, you go in and neutralize Brainiac. Third, you bring him back.
The second step is an endangerment of life. I like it.
Your support squad is standing by. We should be able to phase in assistance.
You mean we'll be able to, right?
Good luck, Task Force X.
The Suicide Squad. A fitting moniker, given how the next few minutes will proceed. A bit on the nose, possibly.
Okay, Brainiac.
Any final words, Tyrant? Make them memorable, because this group is easily distracted.
Oh, how about this? I'm going to break your bodies, hollow out your minds, and rebuild you as my pets.
With what? Your special brain powers? Ain't gonna work this time.
No, I thought we'd try something a bit different, just for fun. My name's Vril Dox. I'm the fastest man alive. You see, my terminals also enhanced me. Through them, I can reshape this body for battle, command the Speed Force, eliminate you.
What can I do for you, killer?
Too bad.
Heads up! Here's one for ya!
You know, I can't possibly let this body be compromised. Regenerating now. Restoring me gives their meaningless lives purpose. You're anomalies with a misplaced confidence in common. Time to bring you to heel, Suicide Squad.
Remember, the couplers protect you from Speed Force attacks. So if they run out, it'll be extremely bad.
Coming!
I'm being drawn into your silly little earthly struggles. Time for a mind cleanse.
Sharp mark for elimination. No place to hide!
Task Force X, and this body will be restored. Relocating to find the enemy. Much as I'm tolerating this little performance, I do tire of the witty
Ooh, I think Red's afflicted with a brain freeze.
I see. That's how it is. Very well. Yes, it seems I will have to oversee your subjugation directly. His destructive capabilities are most pleasing. I fear I'm losing my impartiality. It's best that I take a step back. Deadshot target.
Active explosive!
Me and Daphne have a surprise for you. Toxic afflictions. So, we gonna use the roid rage plant gas or what?
Ah, did I not mention this body is designed to regenerate?
You should not have consumed the green ones, Brainiac. They were unripe.
That was unfortunate.
Come on,
This is what you wanted. Take your best shot.
This'll really knock your socks off.
All good leaders know when to send in the cavalry.
Firing on Quinn!
Make myself dizzy, but it's worth it.
You are going to be so pleased with the gifts I'm sending you.
We should use those afflictions Ivy sent!
I can't fault you for silencing the Flash, really. And now his powers are at my disposal. One moment, Task Force X. And this body will be restored.
What goes up?
All those smarts and you fell for the old poison minions gang.
Well, aren't you clever? What's the matter? Fight not going as well as you hoped? This will be much simpler if you just stood still. Reintroduce you to some former civilians of Metropolis. Careful now, they're quite volatile.
you got trouble. Sending in a tricked-out ride to help you out.
These streets are killer.
Well, this has been entertaining.
That self-destruct will take you out too.
Ship, activate extermination protocol. Let's see how you fare against this.
Use the car I dropped in.
That's quite enough from you.
Gotta cool the jet.
Get this one back! Lot of talk about shortcomings, mate. But you're the one coming up short.
I've been waiting for an opportunity to test this. My projections predicted something akin to this. I never intended to experience it. But ultimately...
Now, where were we?
We must escape with our quarry.
Do you plan to carry him the entire way to Earth 1?
Who says I can't?
Squad 5. Tiny Brainiac, 0.
All right. That was pretty good.
Brainiac action figure. Still in box. Slightly used. Let's sell him the Toy Man!
We cannot. I will devour him, remember? And then the pooping.
Come on, you already got to do the giant space shark thing. Let someone else have a turn.
You straight up executed the damn Batman.
And you got to say something cool before you killed Lantern. I'm thinking a plastic bag, some paw ointment, then we insert Brain Man into...
No, man.
What the hell are you four doing now?
Where is Brainiac?
Relax, Lexi. Got him right where we want him. Shit.
I swear to God.
The data spike only works on a live target. Perhaps I can modify it in time for the next alien invasion.
Or perhaps I should use it on one of them.
Harkness, what are you doing?
Well, how else are we gonna get through all the doors on the Skull ship? Ah!
Waller out.
I would like one.
One of a kind, I'm afraid. It downloads the fragmented branch of Brainiac's network through colluid neurology. With a focus on non-recurring anomalies unique. With a focus on non-recurring anomalies unique to each dimension.
So, we get to play with a bunch of cool shit from alternate universes, and then what? Retire?
Once you've defeated all 13 Brainiacs, yes.
You mean 12?
A kill list. We can work with that.